Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R is that it's a racing version of the popular Corvette Stingray and was specifically built for endurance racing. It competed in the WeatherTech Sports Car Championship and the 24 Hours of Le Mans. The car features a twin-turbo V8 engine and advanced aerodynamics, making it a true monster on the track while sharing some design cues with the road car. It's pretty impressive how it blends racing technology with the style Corvette fans love. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the channel. It's great to have you all here again. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Feel free to kick back, chat, and enjoy the show. Thanks for stopping by. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Aston Martin Vantage GTE is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on twists and turns. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R, on the other hand, has a strong power output and is quite fast in straight lines. Considering the Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP reverse layout, which features a mix of tight corners and longer straights, I think the Corvette might have an edge because of its raw speed. However, Jambo's Aston Martin could make up ground with superior cornering skills. If I had to pick, I would lean slightly toward the Corvette C7R because of its speed potential, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP Reverse. The GTE Class Pesca car, a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, is starting from the front. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Pesca in second, and Voltzik in third. Fish the Husky is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elite 403 is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 24. Gingo McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Pesca and the other driver are battling closely for first place. Osaka Blonde has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Samtirt has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Amy has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pesca is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Carti is now in 21st place after overtaking 8 cars. Lin Nidak has moved up to 22nd place, passing 3 cars. Asus 6 is in 23rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Johnny Ox is climbing fast and now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fish the Husky and Santur are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and Joey Pastrami are fighting hard for 14th position. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Liazishibi is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to 27. Yambo and Shoni Ox are battling closely for 26th place. HP Lootcraft is dropping back to 25th place. Someone and Paiska are battling closely for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Voltzik are fighting for 3rd place. Lisa Shibi is climbing fast, and now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Voltzik has also gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Paiska and Voltzik are nose to tail for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4. SS Devon Games has gained 1 position, and is now 10th. Linnegat is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Paiska and Voltzik are nose to tail for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Paiska are also battling closely for 3rd. Lord of the Jungle advances to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Paiska are closely battling for 3rd. Lisa Shibi climbs to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Lisa Shibi and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th spot. HP Lootcraft is gaining on Shawnee Ox, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jumbo is gaining on Maya rapidly, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Paiska and Voltzik are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lisa Shibi is climbing up the field, moving up 2 spots to 12. Paiska has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding 3rd place, but is under pressure from Paiska. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Nilfoa Life is in 4th. Jacko and Voltzik are battling closely for 6th place. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Osaka Blonde, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. I Raphael has dropped 7 places and is now in 24th. Shawnee Ox is catching up to I Raphael, reducing the distance by 6.30 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner for an incredible performance. You really drove well and deserved that victory. Ozil, a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7 GTE. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Highlands Motorsport Park Long has a mix of tight turns and fast straights. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain control through the curves, especially at high speeds. Acceleration also plays a role, but being able to corner confidently and consistently would matter most here. Hey, everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Hey, IMA17! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Wow, both of these cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 is a legendary racing car known for its aerodynamics and engineering excellence during its time. It should have great handling and speed, especially on a track like Highlands Motorsport Park Long, which favors all-around performance. On the other hand, the 1960B RMP48 is also a classic, with a powerful engine and a unique design that could give it an edge in acceleration. Its vintage charm is undeniable, but it might face some challenges in handling compared to the more streamlined Mercedes. Considering the track and these specific cars, I think the Mercedes might have a slight advantage due to its design focus on speed and aerodynamic. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and the BMW's raw power could surprise us. So, I'd lean toward the Mercedes for this race, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Pavlon track. Sam Tyrrell is starting at the front in a classic 1958 Porsche 718 RSK. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Spear Like Hill in first place, Sam Tyrrell in second, and someone in third. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Elite 403 is in 10th place, just behind the top 10. Welcome back, William Guizaventi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Maya has moved up one spot to take third place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for third. Elite 403 has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 12 cars. Maya has advanced to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place, just behind Jackal Duck. Jackal has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Spear Like Hail and Jackal are closely fighting for the lead. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 5th place. Spear Like Hail and Jackal are battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to 9th. Spear Like Hail has just moved into the lead. Elite 403 is closing the gap, and now in 7th place. Amy and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th position. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Sam Tyrrell is in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up one position to 8th place. Rebel Kitty has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving the 1960 Scarab F118. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leader. Sam Tyrrell's gap is shrinking quickly. Rebel Kitty has moved up one place to take 9th. Amy and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 9th position. Elite 403 is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Inner Life has advanced to 10th place, climbing one position. Keskies is in 13th place, also moving up one spot. Shadow Army is closing in on the driver ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cool is climbing 2 places to take 12th. Banana Kosh is moving up 1 place to 17th. Welcome back, Voltsik. Glad to see you tuning in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Playboy Cardi and Cool are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Ima17 is also moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maya and Spear Like Hail are still locked in a close fight for first place. Elite 103 has just overtaken another car to move into 4th place. Someone is also advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1957 Maserati 250 FT220. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 2:29.224, indicating strong performance. Elite 403's gap is shrinking as someone gets closer. Shadow Army is closing in on Samtut quickly. Cool has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya and Spear Like Hail are nose to tail at the front. Shadow Army is gaining on Samtut, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Theskis has moved up 1 spot to 12. Spear Like Hail is trying to make a move on Maya for the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army for 7th place. New for Life is applying pressure on Rebel Kitty for 9. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1957 Maserati 250 FT2R. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 29 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations to Spear Like Hail on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Spear Like Hail for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the gorgeous 1957 Maserati 250 FT2. Shadow Army, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the classic 1960B RMP 48. Fantastic effort by everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it was known for having some of the most incredible and diverse cars in racing history, because manufacturers like McLaren, Ferrari, and Lamborghini all competed in the same class. This meant you could see a Ferrari F50 GT battling a McLaren F1 GTR on the track, which is pretty wild considering how different those cars are in design and origin. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your choices now, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR GT1 is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially in long races. It's a true supercar designed for performance. On the other hand, the TVR Cerbera is a snarling, lightweight car that's known for its agility and raw power, but can sometimes be a bit unpredictable. Considering the specs and design, I think the Mercedes has the edge in a race that tests endurance and top speed. But the Cerbera could definitely surprise us with a strong, aggressive drive. I'd put my money on the Mercedes for this one, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Black Cat County Long Track. The Massive team is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Let's see how they kick things off. MA17 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by me in third. The race is heating up already. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are nose to tail for second place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Santoor is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. N.A. Savage and Queen Monda are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to take 6th. William Guazantine and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 6th place. Senna Savage has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Move for Life is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. MA17 and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Carti and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. MA17 has just moved up to take the lead in first place. Gina Jones is now in second place, climbing 1 spot. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to settle in third place. Shadow Army has advanced to second place. Playboy Cardi has moved into third place. Another racer has climbed 2 spots into 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has made a huge move, now leading the race and overtaking 15 cars. Move for Life is closing the gap on Voltsig, cutting it down by 840 seconds. Immassive and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top spot. Einen Daniel all. Immassive has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Playboy Carty has also moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Playboy Cardi is holding a narrow lead over Shadow Army for 2nd place. Sam Tillett has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sam Tillett and William Guizaventine are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life has made a big push and is now in 1st place. Immassive and New for Life are close together, battling for the lead. William Guizaventine has moved up to 4th place. Immassive has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. William Guizaventine is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Playboy Cardi is in 6th place and gaining ground on Maya, who is in 14th. Playboy has a good shot if he keeps the pace up. Maya needs to defend her position now. Sam Tillett has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Playboy Cardi has advanced 1 position to 5th. Sam Tillett is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Anna Savage has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Ensinar Savage, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. William Guizaventine is gaining on Queen Manda, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Voltsig, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Voltisk is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Sumter has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone has also gained 1 position now, in 6th place. Welcome back, KSOnet5. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones has fallen back to 10th place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Anna Semage is also climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. William Guizaventine is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Johnny Rabonik has gained 6 positions and is now in 5th place. Someone is climbing 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has taken the lead from the middle of the pack. Johnny Rabonik is also climbing fast and is now in 2nd place. William Guizavantine is dropping back and is currently in 15th position. Imasavantine is now in 1st place. Sam Tiert has moved up to 2nd. Shadow Army is in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on William Guizavantine, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for the 14th position. Congratulations, Imasavantine! Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Imasavantine for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sumter for grabbing the fastest lap, and for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Playboy Carty, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK or G21. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. Jessonette's Jaguar XJ220 is known for its incredible top speed and smooth handling, especially for a car from the early 90s. On the other hand, MA17's Porsche 911 GT2 is a more modern machine with excellent agility and a strong racing pedigree. Considering Curitiba's twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its agility and responsiveness. But with the Jaguar's raw power, Jessonette could surprise us if they manage the corners well. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Curitiba. Lord Secretsby is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 McLaren F1G TR in Retro GT 500. It's going to be an exciting race. The race is just kicking off with Maya leading the pack, followed by Lord Secretsby in second place and Adamadog 420 in third. Lord Secretsby has just overtaken for the lead. Maya is right behind in second place. Amy is closing in on third, moving up one spot. Maya has moved up to first place. I have moved up to second place. Lord Secretsby and I are battling closely for second place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Secretsby has moved up one spot into second place. Adamadog 420 has also gained one position, now in 5th. Jessonette is climbing to 7th place. Someone and a massive team are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to 10th place. William Guizaventine is making a move up the field. Ingo McCringleberry and William Guizaventine are battling closely for 10th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Welcome back, Rosaldiata. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Shadow Army has taken the lead at the front. Maya is right behind in 2nd place, close contest for the top spot. Anna Kai6X has moved up to 13, gaining 2 positions. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Lord Sacredsby is in 2nd place, just behind Maya. Maya is holding on to the lead at the moment. Lord Sacredsby is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Chesanek has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Adamadka 420 and Jai Sanetev are battling closely for 5th position. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to have you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some awesome AI cars race around the track. Stay tuned and enjoy the action. The driver in 16th place is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Naiba is closing in on the driver ahead, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Voltsik is gaining on me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Manu Fuleif has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Adamadog 420 is climbing to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 7th place. Imasaventine is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazanet is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 10 positions. Someone else is struggling, and has fallen 9 places to 19. Jayasamet is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Someone is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Maya and the other racer are close together, fighting for 2nd place. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with the leaders. Maya has taken the lead, and Lord Sacresby is right behind in 2nd. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Voltsik, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dank Nuggins and the Massive team are fighting closely for 9th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Playboy Karate has moved up to 1st place now. Maya is right behind him, both racers in a close fight for the lead. Rankensbads is gaining on Anna K6, the gap shrinking by 3.7 seconds. Lord Secresby is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to fourth place. Congratulations, Lord Secresby! Great job winning a race at Curitiba. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lord Secresby on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Maya, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. Well earned. Immassive team. You took the victory in the bet race. So you get the 1998 Porsche 911 GT22. Nice work. And new for life. You were doing fantastic with all those overtakes. So the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is yours. Great job to everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Indy Lights racing cars. They serve as a stepping stone for drivers dreaming of reaching the IndyCar series. Many famous IndyCar champions like Scott Dixon and Alexander Rossi started their careers in Indy Lights. It's like a training ground where they sharpen their skills before racing on the big stage. Based on their histories, Shipbroman seems to have more experience with 191 races under their belt, and some wins, even if not many. Williangwe's Ventine is newer to racing, with only 26 races and no wins so far. Given that, I would say Shipbroman has a slight edge in consistency and experience, so I think they might have the best chance to win this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Extended. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2014 Dallara IL-15, so let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and Voltsik is leading the pack. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, and Trash Crashton is close behind in third. 」  . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 Kringle McCringleberry and Voltzik are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army is climbing up to take third place. Trash Crashton and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the third position now. Rizaldi Ara has moved up one spot to take fifth place. WT Gulliver and Rizaldi Ara are battling closely for fifth position. Someone is advancing one spot to take eighth place. WT Gulliver is advancing to fifth place. Alex Hasnobrain and Rikoliv are battling closely for 13th. New for Life is climbing to 18th. Alex Hasnobrain is climbing up to 13th place. Playboy Cardi and another racer are locked in a close fight for 20th place. WT Gulliver is currently in 6th place. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, same as most others in the race. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Maya is currently in 9th place. Her fastest lap is just under 1 fave. She is close behind Trash Crashton and gaining ground. Jackal is dropping back to 22nd place. Rikoliv has fallen to 23rd. William Guay-17 is moving up to 14th place. Chip Roman is currently in 16th place and has a bit of a gap to William Guay-17, who is in 14th. Chip Roman needs to gain some ground in these last laps to catch up. WT Gulliver is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 4:35.1 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight around them with close times among the top drivers. Welcome back. I see Koreanboy92. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Jackal is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:4.9.117. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up the field. Congratulations to Voltzik on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Voltzik for winning the race. Great job out there. And it looks like Jekyll has earned the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2014 Dallara IL-15 from Indy Light. William Guazaventin, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and also made the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same car. Well done to everyone who participated. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would guess that the 1971 Ferrari 312B2 might have the edge on the circuit Hawaii track. Ferrari's 312B2 was known for its innovative design and strong performance during that era. Its balance and agility could help it navigate the twists and turns of the circuit more effectively than some of the other cars. Of course, a lot depends on the driver and conditions, but overall I think the Ferrari has a good shot at winning this race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Matra MS-120B is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Circuit Hawaii. On the other hand, the March 711 Ford is a solid competitor with good power and stability, especially in straights. Given the characteristics of these cars, I think the Matra might have a slight advantage in cornering, but the March's power could help it make up time on the straights. It's really going to come down to how well each driver, or in this case AI, handles the turns and manages the speed. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Matra for its agility, but it will be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Circuit Hawaii. Imasaventin is starting on pole in a 1971 Ferrari 312B2.D. Let's see how they do. William Guazaventin has taken the lead right from the start. Imasaventin is in second place, closely followed by Rizaldi Adha in third. The race is already heating up. Voltsik has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Voltsik are battling closely for 3rd place. Samtert and Voltsik are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Jayasaneth is climbing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jekyll is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya and Isekriamboy 92 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Maya has just moved up to 13th place. Now for Life has advanced to 15th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Someone is quickly climbing up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Voltisk is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Santirt and Voltisk are now in a close battle for 5th place. A driver is gaining 1 position to take 8th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 12th position. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 10th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Gina Jones and another racer are close together, fighting for 14th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now less than 2 seconds behind Jackal Daysfall. Gina Jones has climbed to 14th place. Worm is driving a Terrell 002. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 32 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. ICA-192's car is a 1971 BRMP 160. They are currently in a 16th position and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Their race seems to be struggling so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Imassive M-Team and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.89. Her car is a Surtees TS9, and she's maintaining steady pace in the middle of the pack. IC Korean Boy 92 is currently in 16th place with a lap time of 99.99, which indicates they haven't set a valid lap yet. Their race seems to be stalled or facing issues. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a Tyrrell 002. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:30.799. The race seems competitive for them so far. Playboy Cardi is driving a Ferrari 312 BB2 and is currently in 9th place. His fastest lap is 1:31.084. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to William Guazaventin on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to William Gray17 on winning the race. Great job on that fast lap too. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that classic 1971 Matra MS 120B. Also, hats off to Voltsik for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can now claim the 1971 McLaren M19A1. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era and are quite iconic, but the Ferrari F310 was known for its raw speed, especially on a track like Zolder, with its mix of high and low speed corners. The Williams FW18 was also very competitive and had a very good chassis and aerodynamics. Considering the car choices, I think William Gray17 and the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its acceleration and top speed capabilities. But it will definitely depend on how well each driver interacts with their car and navigates the track. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Zolder, and William Gray17 is starting on pole in classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how they hold the lead. William Gray17 has taken the lead right from the start. Ima17 is in second place, closely followed by Buckybird in third. The race is heating up early on. Mutworth is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Ima17 has moved into first place. Amy has advanced to third place. William Gray17 and Ima17 are nose to tail for first place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Quiz44 are battling closely for fifth. A better bloke is climbing up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Maya is right behind, moving up to 15th place. Quiz44 is dropping back, now in 30th place. Rule for Life is is just ahead of Zufik, pulling away slightly. Gina Jones and Kid Cries are still close, with Gina holding a slight edge. Playboy Cardi and Jackal are neck and neck, exchanging positions every few seconds. Mature Life is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 16th place. Video King 24 is moving up to 25th place. Fafamaka and Kid Cries are battling closely for 17th place. Big Oldnut has gained 1 position and is now in 27th. Fafamaka is climbing up to 17th place. Mutwolf and Jaisonetiv are battling closely for 22nd. Video King 24 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 24th. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 14. Video King 24 is climbing up to 24. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Chris 44 is gaining on ice, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. William Guazaventin is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Todd R. Gardner and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 20th place. Mutwolf and Jaisonetiv are also fighting for 22nd position. Quiz 44 is gaining on ice, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Imasaventin on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Imasaventin on winning the race. Great racing out there. And big cheers to William Guazaventin for grabbing the fastest lap. That Ferrari F310 is a beauty. Imasaventin also earned the Williams FW18 for winning the bet race. Well done. And a shout out to Maya for the most overtakes. The McLaren MP411 is a fantastic choice. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race. You all did amazing. Here's a fun fact about the BTCC racing cars. They are built to closely resemble the cars you might see on the streets, which makes the racing even more exciting, because the cars are similar to what you could actually drive. This means the drivers have to be incredibly skilled at making quick decisions and control, because these cars are powerful, but still relatable. It really adds an extra layer of thrill to the races. Welcome back, Cedric and Armzon. Glad to see you two returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more of these exciting AI car races, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated so you never miss a race. Thanks for stopping by and I hope you enjoy the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points. Make sure to do it during the race so you can capture those exciting moments. All the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram page. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and screenshotting! Welcome back, Huger3. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, that sounds really exciting. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is a fantastic addition. I'll definitely let everyone know in chat. If you're interested, just type !Carrap and you'll get all the details. Thanks for sharing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. It's so great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back, relax and enjoy the action. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1993 Toyota Carina GTI is a smaller, more nimble car, which could give Casey Wingboy an advantage on the tight turns and curves of Alton Park International, no chicane. On the other hand, Volt 6 1998 Ford Mondeo is a bit more substantial and might have better straight-line speed, which could help on the longer stretches of the track. Given the course and cars, I would lean towards Casey Wingboy with the Toyota since its lighter and more agile nature might help navigate those twists better. But it's really going to come down to driver skill, and how well each car handles the specific sections of the track. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is starting now at Alton Park International, no chicane. The car in front is from the BTC class, Nuva for Life, and it's a 1999 Opel Vectra D. Let's see how it performs. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Nuva Life is in second place, closely followed by Ezer 6 in third. The race is heating up already. Icy Cream Boy 92 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jacko and Icy Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 6th. Howard 3 has advanced one spot to 9th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Maya has also moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Man for Life is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for the top spot. King Mabel has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Isaac Ramboy 92 and King Mabel are closely battling for 8th place. MS17 is trying to hold off Essex for 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are still close for 5th position. Amazon and Joey are battling hard for 16. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya and MS17 are battling closely for 4th place. Armzone has advanced 1 spot to 16th place. Iso6 is climbing up to 2nd place. Joey and Armzone are battling closely for 16. Casey Wingboy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 18. Hugger 3 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot and is now 17th. Essex has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has advanced 1 position to reach the 4th spot. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones for 2nd place. King Mabel is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. MS17 and Now for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen and Armstrong are fighting it out for 15th. Joey is advancing 1 position to move into 17th. King Mabel is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hugs 3 are closely fighting for 10th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 3rd place. I see Creamblinity 2 has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, now just 2 seconds behind. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Joey and Amundsen are battling closely for 15. Shadow Army and Arm Zone are fighting hard for 17th. Playboy Cardi and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 11th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 17th. Shadow Army and Joey are fighting hard for the 16th position. Playboy Carti and Lord of the Jungle are nose to tail for 11th place. Shadow Army and Joey are battling closely for 16. Bordsik and Armezon are fighting hard for 18. King Mabel has moved up to 6th place. Hugot 3 is now in 9th. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 19. Casey Wingboy and Armezon are battling closely for 18. King Mabel and MS17 are battling closely for 5th place. Emin Sun is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 20th place. King Mabel advances to 5th place. King Mabel and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ima17 and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 12th place. Ima17 and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 12. Joey is gaining positions and has moved up to 15. King Mabel is advancing to 4th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 11th place. Joey is catching up to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Fenty and Sam Tier are fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 22nd. Doi. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Sam Tiert, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amin Sons is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:40.16 Dayton. Electric Mary is closing in on the battle for 25th place with the other racer, Amy, and the Spanish Inquisition are swapping positions in a close fight for 28th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Jackal is advancing to 5th place. Jazz is climbing to 13th place. Samtert and Jazz are closely battling for the 13th position. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 9th place. Ogshi and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th position. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. A driver is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Maya and Ezusix are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carti has advanced 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Playboy Carti and Ima17 are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Samtet has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Ima17 is now in 7th place. Playboy Carti is right behind in 8th place. They are close together, racing hard for 7th. Ima17 is climbing to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Playboy Cardi are battling for 8th. Aminsan is advancing to 15th. Playboy Cardi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Ice Cream Boy 92 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Samtirt has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Joey is climbing up to 13th place. Rizaliata is moving up to 18th place. Someone and Amazon are battling closely for 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Helga 3 has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Fenty is in 10th place. Voltisk and Armzone are battling closely for the 19th place. Someone is gaining 1 spot and moving up to 24th. Electric Murray and another racer are fighting hard for 24th position. Aranez Sun and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another driver are fighting hard for 21st. Someone and Cedric are locked in a tight duel for 23rd. Joey and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Cedric is advancing 1 position to take 22nd. Electric Mary and another racer are fighting hard for 24th. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Samtut are battling closely for 13th place. Voltsik has advanced to 20th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 13 with Samtut right behind. Hingle McCringleberry and another driver are battling closely for 21st place. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 22nd position. Joey is now in 12th place, closing the gap with Gina Jones. Gina and Joey are battling closely for 12th. Shadow Army is moving up to 14th place. Playboy Cardi and the Ima17 are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Pilot 3 has moved up to 8th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle and Ima17 are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Murray and Armzone are fighting it out for 22nd. The Spanish Inquisition has gained one position, and is now in 26th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Carti is advancing to 20th place. William Guizaventine and Amazon are battling closely for 22nd place. Cydric is closing in on Ice and Boynity 2, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hugget 3 is now in 7th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 8th place. Jazz is in 9th place after climbing one spot. Joey is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Rezold Adha and Samturt are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are fighting hard for 17th position. William Guay is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, now just 1 second behind. William Guay and Playboy Carti are also in a tight contest for 20th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 14th place. Ima 17 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th position. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cydric is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugget 3 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Joey is also making progress, closing the gap to Jazz by over a second. Playboy Carti is climbing up to take the 18th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Amundsen and William Guizaventine are battling closely for 19th place. Isa6 is advancing 1 position to take the lead. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are closely contesting for 8th place. Summon and Samtur are engaged in a tight fight for 15th place. Jazz is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is in 8th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Ima 17 is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 places to 11. Sam Turt has gained 1 position, and is now in 14. Sam Turt and Playboy Fenty are closely battling for 13th place. Sam Turt is advancing 1 position to take the 13th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Playboy Fenty and another racer are locked in a close battle for the 14th position. Nephalife is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1 second. Point 2. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Kingable McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 15th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. William Guay-17 and another racer are battling closely for 16th place. Someone is gaining on Voltsic, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 4th place. King Mabel is also climbing up fast, passing 4 cars to take 6th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Emma17 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Target 3 is also making a move, now in 8th. Someone else is gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 24th. Casey Wingboy and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Cedric and Armzone are fighting hard for 22nd position. Voltsic has gained 1 spot and is now 24th. Maya is now in 1st place. Hawkeye and Emma17 are battling closely for 7th. Amy has moved up to 18th. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing to 13th place. Another racer is moving up to 14th place. Playboy Fenty is climbing to 15th place. King Mabel is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th. Emma17 is in 6th. Playboy Fenty is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up to 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Voltsic is climbing fast into the top 20. Cedric is also making a move, now in the 19. Rosalia Adha is gaining ground, now in the 20. William Guay-17 is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Electramary is also making moves, now in 23rd after a similar surge. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Shadow Army and Ice Cream Boy 92 are neck and neck for 15th place. Someone just gained 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 14. Herd 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Casey Wingboy and Shadow Army are closely battling for 13th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 13th place. Shadow Army and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones has also gained one spot and is now in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:38.501. The race seems competitive with close times around them. Jackal is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap to just 1 second. Voltsik and Icy Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 15th place. Electric Mary is catching Rizaldia Adha, narrowing the distance by over a second. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Joey is gaining on a massive 17, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 26th place driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. The race seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to others. Casey Wingboy and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for the 13th position. Sam Tier is gaining on Arm Zone, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Voltsik and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 14th place. Icycrian Boy 92 is gaining on Voltsik, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy and Amundsen are fighting hard for 24th position. Jazz is now just a second behind Haggard 3. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 25th. Amy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 25th place. Cedric is gaining on Icy Korean Boy 982 and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Murray is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking quickly. RM Zone is also making moves and is closing in on the racer ahead. Hogarth 3 is driving a Nissan Primera P10 from 1991 Dawntel. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:36.958. The race seems competitive for them. Herd 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Jackal by over a second. William Guizaventine and Electric Marie are fighting hard for 21st place. Jackal is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Playboy Cardi, the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 92 has moved up to 15th place. Sayek is gaining on Voltsik, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones is also making moves, closing in on her target by just over a second. Playboy Carti and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Electric Mary and Gina Jones are fighting for 19th. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 38 seconds and 5 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but not quite as quick as some others. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Hugger 3, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army is making progress on Playboy Cardi, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to the drivers, who can claim some awesome cars now. Someone snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1998 Ford Mondeo d'Automoi. Casey Wingboy won the bet race, so they get the 1993 Toyota Carina EGTI. And Shadow Army did the most overtakes, so they can take home the 1993 Ford Mondeo. Great job to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 BMW M5E34 is that it was the first M5 to be powered by a V8 engine. It had a 3.6-litre V8 that produced around 315 horsepower, which was pretty impressive for its time. This car really set the standard for high-performance sedans, and is now a classic among car enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now before the timer runs out. Welcome back, Mr. Kata. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. This is a fun matchup. The 1997 Audi S4 is known for its quattro all-wheel drive system and balanced handling, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Bajkoniki Ring of Skill. On the other hand, the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos is a classic with a rear-wheel drive setup and a reputation for agility, but it might be a bit less powerful than the Audi. Given the track and the cars involved, I think the Audi S4 might have a slight advantage because of its all-wheel drive and more modern tech, especially in tricky corners and acceleration. But the Porsche 944 Turbos could surprise us if it handles the turns beautifully and maintains speed. So, my bet is on the Audi S4 to take the victory. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Bajkoniki Ring of Skill. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560. Let's see how she does. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Unstable is in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race has just begun, so lots of action to come. Marja is closing in on the top three. Unstable is holding strong at the front. Lord of the Jungle is making a steady climb to 8th place. Signed Cool is climbing up to 13th place. Kinchu 22 and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 18th place. Ricolith and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 22nd place. Kinchu 22 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Imma17 has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Sam Tuit is now in 10th place. Sam Tuit and Playboy Carti are close together, fighting for 9th place. Shadow Army and Rekolev are battling hard for 22nd place. Mr. Kata has advanced to 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Rikalev and Shadow Army are closely battling for 21st place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are now battling closely for 3rd. King Chu 22 has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Kalalo 7 and the other racer are battling closely for 16th place. Isakriam Boynanity 2 has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th. Rikalev has also moved up 1 spot into 22nd. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. King Chu 22 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 7th place. King Chu 22 and Imasivantine are battling for 12th place. Mufiaif is now in 8th place. Playboy Karti is getting closer to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Chu 22 has moved up to 12th place. Mr. Kata is driving a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive with close positions among the retro street cars. Amy is now in 5th place. King Chu 22 has moved up to 11. Imasivantine is closing in on Samtiot, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Burton Tool is now in 13th. Kalalo 7 has moved up to 16th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Amy quickly, reducing the gap by over a second. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Playboy and King Chu 22 are battling closely for the 10th spot. King Chu 22 is driving a 1993 BMW M3 E36. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. Congratulations to Unstable for winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Unstable for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Emassiventine for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. That's a fantastic classic car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been so exciting to watch these AI cars go head to head. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The figure 8 layout has tight turns and crosses over itself, so a car that can easily navigate sharp corners and maintain stability at different speeds would be ideal. Good acceleration and braking are also important to quickly change direction and control the car through the complex sections. Overall, a balanced combination of agility and control would help perform best on this challenging track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Ford Fiesta XR2 is known for being lightweight and nimble, which is a big plus for a figure 8 race. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Lagonda is a bit heavier and might have more power, but its size could make it less maneuverable around those tight turns. Given the car choices, I would probably put my money on Maya in the Ford Fiesta, because her car's agility should help her navigate the figure 8 more efficiently. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle the curves and crossings. Let's see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the figure 8 track. Retro slow cars are on the line, and Marty is starting in pole position driving a classic 1990 Subaru Legacy R. So let's see how he handles the tricky turns. Marte has taken the lead right from the start. Rosaldia Adha is in second place, closely behind. Someone is currently in third place trying to catch up. Belthana the Beast is now in 5th place. Someone is moving up to 7th place. Emassiventine is now in 9th place. Emassiventine is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Royton Cool and Emassiventine are battling closely for 8th place. Amy, and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 17th place. Jackal and Belthanothy Beast are battling closely for 5th place. Beyond Full Dark Souls has moved up to 11th place. Evolution 954 has advanced to 15th place. Burton Singh Cool is advancing one position to take 8th place. Imassiventine and Bertancool are closely battling for 8th place. Captain Canadian is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Imassiventine has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Bertazincool and Imassiventine are battling closely for 8th position. Beyond Blue Dark Souls has also gained one spot to take 10th place. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has gained one position, now 12. Evolution 954 is closing in on Nubba for Life, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is now in 3rd place. Samtet has advanced to 4th place. Bertasincool and Imassiventine are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Beyond Blue Dark Souls, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to 17. Imassiventine and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Bertasincool and Imassiventine are fighting for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Imassiventine is climbing up to 5th place. Bertasincool and another racer are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army is advancing to 9th place. Bertasincool and someone are nose to tail for 7th place. New for Life and Voltsik are close together fighting for 12th. Move for Life is climbing to 12th place. Amy is advancing to 17th place. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 17th place. Imassiventine is now just a second behind Samturd. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Someone has moved up to 2nd place. Imassiventine is closing in on Samturd, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mate is dropping back to 18th place. Samtet is advancing to 3rd place. Imassiventine is moving up to 4th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is climbing to 9th place. Voltsik and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Voltsik, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bertasincool has moved up to 6th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Botsic has advanced to 11th place. Bertasindkul is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda Dutch-Dilke. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 44.579 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1987 BMW 325 IE 30 Touring. He's currently in 19th place and has a fastest lap time of 44.494 seconds. The race for him seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. MA17 has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Bertasindkul is closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing it by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Thanks for stopping by. Congratulations to MA17 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! MA17 really pulled off an incredible achievement. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes to win the Triple Crown is just amazing. Huge congratulations to you! And since MA17 managed to do all those fantastic things, they can claim a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, the Retro Street Court. Well deserved. Keep the excitement coming, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance, because the Order 24 ring has a lot of twists and turns that require precise control. Acceleration and braking are also key, since quick stops and quick accelerations can make a difference in the tight corners. Top speed is important too, but being able to navigate the corners smoothly will really help improve overall performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so we can get these races started. Hey there, Jesus Freak 777. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Acura NSX is known for its balance and smooth handling, especially with its mid-engine layout. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo, with its turbocharged rear engine design, is a beast and a true classic. Considering the track, Auto 24 Ring, I think the Porsche might have an edge in raw power and acceleration, but the Acura's handling could help it stay more consistent and make some strategic moves. If I had to guess, I'd say the Porsche might take a slight lead early on thanks to its turbo boost. But the Acura could surprise us if it manages to navigate the corners well. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at the Auto 24 Ring. Tangoduki TTV is starting on pole in a classic 1992 Jaguar X J2 20i. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Tangoduki DTV in second, and Shadow Army in third. Tangoduki DTV and the other racer are locked in a close fight for first place. Gina Jones is climbing up to take third place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling hard for fourth position. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 15th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 8th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti and Sam Turret are battling closely for 8th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. WT Goliva is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T 16-ton. They are currently in 12th place, just ahead of some other races. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Bertin Kool is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra .D. They are currently in 21st place, close behind Hingle McCringleberry. The race seems competitive with a lot of cars close together. Playboy Carti is under pressure with Maya closing in rapidly. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 13. The battle for 13th between Cheese and Dashauer and Jazz is heating up. Tangoduki TTV is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Jazz is locked in a close fight, with another car for 12th place. Shadow Army is in 4th place with a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra, holding steady but not close enough to challenge the top 3. Playboy Carti is driving a 1990 Mazda Yunus Cosmo.A. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Santiert is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Popcorn Slayer and Sam Turret are closely battling for 7th place. Cheese and Dash Hour has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 17th place. WT Gulliver and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for that position. Bro to Sign Cool has moved up to 20th place. The gap between the racer and Maya is shrinking quickly. WT Gulliver has climbed 1 spot to take 17th place. Jesus Freak 777 has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Ezza6 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Imma17 has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Jackal is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:37.797. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jazz is also advancing 1 spot to 13th place. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Playboy Carty is closing in on Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cheese and Dash Hour and Jazz are battling closely for 13th place. Imma17 is falling back to 23rd place. Popcorn Slayer is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Carty is moving up to 9th place. Congratulations to Al on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Yawanch for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ezza6 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. That's an awesome classic. Jazz, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This is always such a blast. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bruno has a lot of curves and technical sections that require precise steering and good cornering abilities. A car with strong suspension and responsive steering would perform best here. While speed is important, the ability to navigate tight turns smoothly and maintain control makes a huge difference on this track. So I think a balanced setup with good grip and agility would give the best overall performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Once the timer runs out, we'll be starting the race with the cars you've selected. Get your votes in now. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C206 from 1963 is a classic muscle car with a lot of power and a reputation for speed. On the other hand, the 1954 Jaguar XK120 is a beautiful vintage sports car known for its elegance and smooth handling. Considering the track at Brno and the car choices, I'd give a slight edge to Playboy Carti's Corvette because of its power and performance capabilities, especially in a racing environment. But the Jaguar's agility could surprise us if it handles the curves well. It should be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Hey Jazz! Glad to see you enjoying the race. The cars are really putting on a show today. Who do you think will take the top spot? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brno track, and Jackal is starting on pole in a stunning 1953 Maserati. With Salem GC. It's a classic beauty ready to race. Jesus Freak 777 is leading the race, followed closely by Jackal in second place. Playboy Carti is currently in third position. Someone just overtook 5 cars to reach 9th place. Ima 17 is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to move into 13th. Jackal and Jesus Freak 777 are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Carti is now in the lead. Someone just overtook 3 cars to move into 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 3rd place. Dor Rogue is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ima 17 is advancing to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for 4th. Someone is gaining on Boatsincool, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal and Jesus Freak 777 are battling closely for 3rd place. Dor Rogue and another driver are fighting for 5th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal has moved up to take 3rd place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jesus Freak 7 and 77 and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is noticing Jackal and someone are battling closely for 3rd place. Rogue is gaining ground, moving up to 5th. Shadow Army is also climbing, now in 10th position. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Another driver is advancing 1 spot to reach 6th place. Jazz is closing the gap on MS17 by 1.7 seconds. No for Life is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 92 is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 and Icy Cream Boy 982 are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Someone has gained 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Bert Signcool quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 10th. Icy Cream Boy 92 has also moved up 1 place to 17th. Shadow Army is gaining on Bert Signcool, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to take 18th. Someone is advancing to 4th place. Amy is currently in 18th place, driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Dot 2. The race is quite close, with several cars bunched up behind her. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Ezesix is gaining on Move for Life. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race. The race seems to be going very well for them so far. Jazz is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 16th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is climbing up to take 14th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 and Icy Cream Boy 92 are fighting hard for 18th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for that position. New for Life is gaining on a massive 17, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Jesus Freak 777, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ima17 and No for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha's gap is shrinking quickly. Jazz is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Isa 6 are battling closely for 15th position. Rotin's Cool is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 15th place. I am closing in on Isa6 and have reduced the gap by 1 second. Jazz is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SSA. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 49.38 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz staying close to the top group. The track at Bruno, with its sharp turns and elevation changes, seems to favor cars with good handling and agility. The top positions are held by vintage street cars with strong acceleration and cornering skills. Congratulations to Playboy Carty on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Carty for winning the race. Great job out there. And for claiming some amazing cars, the driver with the fastest lap can now claim the 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage.go. That's a beautiful vintage ride. Playboy Carty, you also claimed the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 for winning the race. So well done there. And Jazz, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Amazing effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. And I can't wait to see what they do with these classic cars. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your car race. Both cars are pretty classic, but they have different strengths. The Volvo 850 Estate from 1994 is known for its durability and comfort. But it's not exactly a speed demon. On the other hand, the Renault 19 from 1993 is lighter and might have a bit more agility on the track. Considering Magny-Cours has some long straights and tight corners, I'd lean towards the Renault 19 having a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimbleness. But hey, in an AI race, anything can happen. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny-Cours. The car starting on pole is Sheikh, driving a classic 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for third. Jesus Freak 777 is climbing up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Jesus Freak 777 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place now. Gingle McCringleberry and Ezersigs are battling closely for 8th position. Playboy Cardi is advancing to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Playboy Carti and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for that same spot. Playboy Carti has just moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 13th place. Jazz is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is just ahead of Jackal by a car length. Jesus Freak 777 has a slight edge over Gina Jones in 4th place. Ezra 6 is holding a narrow lead over Ice Cream Bonenti 2 for 7. Amy is currently in the 12th place driving a 1995 Volvo 850. The race seems competitive, and she's close behind the leaders. Playboy Carti has just overtaken someone to move into 12th place. Amy is closely behind, and they are battling for 12th place now. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1997 Volvo S40. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the leading Volvo and ahead of the Alfa Romeo. Their race seems steady so far. Shadow Army is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1997 Volvo S40. They are currently in 14th place and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Welcome back, KaxT. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. He maintains consistency. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Jackal is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.051. Their race looks steady with a good pace, just behind the leader. Congratulations to them on their exciting race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to one in the race. That was an incredible performance. And big shout-outs to the drivers who earned some amazing cars. Well, you can claim the 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Congratulations on your fastest lap. Isotix, since you won the bet race, you get the 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Well done. And Playboy Cardi, for making the most overtakes. You can also claim the 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Great job to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about Indy Lights cars is that they are known for their high speed and agility, acting as a perfect stepping stone for drivers aiming to reach the IndyCar series. They typically have turbocharged engines that produce around 450 horsepower, allowing them to reach speeds of over 180 miles per hour. It's like a mini version of the big leagues, and watching them race is always exciting. Wow, Isekrium Boynan 92's driver has a lot of races under their belt, but their win rate is pretty low, around 7.4%. On the other hand, my driver has competed in many more races, with a win rate of about 4.2%, which is lower, but they have a high ranking overall. Given the numbers, I think Isekrium Boynan 92's driver might have an edge, because they seem to have more experience, even if their win rate isn't great. But the overall skill and consistency could still come into play. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the driver with more races and a higher rank. Let's see how they perform, and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Xiang. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have a good time. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Calafat, and leading the pack is Zinadius, on toll, in a 2014 Dallara L15. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jesus Freak 777 in third. Gina Jones and the other racer are locked in a close fight for first place. Yingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Bertisind Cool and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th position. Tianang is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imasaventin is also on the move, now in 16th after passing 3 cars. Bertisind Cool is dropping back, now in 19th after losing 12 positions. Mai is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. IC Koreanboy 982 has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. Maya has dropped back to 18th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up to first place. She's in a close fight for the top spot with another racer. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Maya's car is a 2014 Dallara L15 in the Indy Lights class. She is currently in the 10th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but she has some races ahead and behind her. Amy is closing in on Gina Jones for the lead. Jazz is now in 13th place, just behind Sinaming. Sinaming and Jazz are battling closely for the 12th position. Amy is currently in 4th place. Jesus Freak 777 has just overtaken for 2nd place. Yingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Jesus Freak 777 is holding a narrow lead over the other racer for 1st place. New for Life and Playboy Carti are closely fighting for the 13th position. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for the next position. Playboy Carti is in the 8th position, starting from the back. Their fastest lap is 1:20.894. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Rizaldia Adha is in 5th place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL15. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20 seconds and 06 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive in the top 5. The Indy Lights cars are closely matched, so driver skill and race strategy are key. The Calafa track's twists and turns likely favor experienced drivers, with the faster lap times showing some are pushing hard. Wheeling Ablaze in the first position. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, and they have the fastest lap so far with a 1:19.649. Their race looks strong and consistent. Wu for Life has advanced to 13th place. Shadow Army has moved into 14th place. Maya is now in 16th place. Congratulations to all for winning the race. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Botsinkul for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Dallara L15. Great work! IC Kriamboy 92. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same awesome car. And Sineng, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. So you get to take home the 2014 Dallara L15 as well. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Snetterton 300 circuit, I would probably go with the Porsche 959. Its advanced all-wheel drive system and balanced handling make it well suited for a technical circuit like Snetterton. The Ferrari 40 F40 and the Ferrari 288 GTO are also incredibly fast, but the 959's versatility and cornering ability give it a slight edge for this track. The other cars are all impressive in their own right, but I think the 959 would have a good chance of coming out on top here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that we've got very little time left to choose your cars. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Edelbot. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI racing action with us. Both of these cars are really iconic and have their own strengths. The rough CTR Yellowbird is famous for its incredible speed and agility, especially for a car from the late 80s. The Porsche 959 is also a legendary vehicle, known for its advanced technology and balanced handling. Considering the race is on Snetterton 300, which has some tight corners and fast straights, the Yellowbird's raw power might give it an edge in straight-line speed. But the 959's balanced design and technical prowess could make it more nimble through the corners. It's a close call, but I think the Yellowbird might have a slight advantage in this scenario, because of its reputation for speed and acceleration. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Snetterton 300. And leading the pack is Jazz, in a stunning 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird. He's starting on pole, and looks ready to take the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Jazz in second, and Maya in third. Playboy Cardi has moved up to third place. I see Boy 92 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. I see Boy 92 has moved up to 5th place. Sam Turd and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Jambo has advanced to 11th place. Playboy Carti and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 3rd position. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Jambo has moved up to 10th place. Someone has advanced to 11th place. Jazz is driving a Yellowbird, a rare and iconic model known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position early in the race. Amy and Boy 92 are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Someone is also advancing 1 position to reach 16. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Samtut has moved up to 7th place. Someone and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Maya at the front. Ice Cream Boy 92 is now just a second behind Samturat. A racer has moved up 1 position to take 15th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on the pack ahead. Amy is right behind a massive team now. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jambo's gap is shrinking as the driver behind gains 1.1 seconds. Schlitzaugergol has moved up 1 spot to 14. Another driver has also advanced 1 position to 15. Ice Cream Boy 92 is currently in 8th place, just ahead of Samturit in 7th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Ice Cream Boy 92 might have a slight edge right now. Amy is currently in 6th place, driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. The race looks competitive with Amy maintaining a solid position among the top 10. Jambo has moved up one spot to 9th place in We Feel Life, and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach is advancing one position to 12th place. New For Life is under pressure with the driver closing in fast. Schlitzaugergo is feeling the heat as someone reduces the gap by a significant margin. Schlitzaugergo is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. Their race status shows they are currently in 19th place and their lap time is not available yet. Icy Cream Boy 982 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Samtua and Icy Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. She started in 8th place and is currently in 5th, making a good climb. Her fastest lap is 2:20.655. And Move for Life has just overtaken Jambo and moved into 9th place. The fight for 9th is heating up with both racers close behind each other. The Grand Enchanter is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Dotum. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 27 seconds. It looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Edelbach is now in 11th place. Schlitzaugergo has moved into 13. Sianang is now in 15. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really earned it. Maya also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the stunning 1987 Ferrari F40. Well done. Samtuert, you earned a victory in the bet race, so you can take home the iconic 1987 Porsche 959. Great job. And Schlitzaujo, you did the most overtakes today. That's quite an achievement. So you get to claim another fantastic 1987 Ferrari F40. Nice work, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2012 Lexus GS 350 all-wheel drive. It has a good balance of power and handling, which should serve it well on the vintage circuit at Interlagos. Plus, all-wheel drive gives it an edge in cornering stability, especially on those tight turns and elevation changes. It's a solid choice for navigating the twists and turns of that track. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to victory. That's a fun matchup. The Lotus Exige 240R is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks like Interlagos Vintage. The Nissan Sylvia S15 Spec R is a classic, well-balanced car, but it might not be as nimble as the Lotus in tight corners. I'd lean towards Jackal with the Lotus Exige for the win because of its superior handling and performance in a race setting like this. But of course, anything can happen with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race begins at Interlagos Vintage. Starting on pole is a 1999 Nissan Skyline GT-R 34. Let's see how this classic handles the modern street car challenge. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Zero Time Love in third. Jambo is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is holding onto the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. The battle for first is heating up with someone, and Lord of the Jungle racing closely. Unclearly Gaming is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 18. Zero Team Alive has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining on MA17, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Unclear Gaming has moved up to 10th place. Zero Timelife is now in second place. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to third. Someone and Jambo are close together, battling for third place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to second place. Unclearly Gaming has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Tryhard Triad and Unclearly Gaming are close together, battling for 9th place. Jambo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ice Cream Boy 982 is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz is also climbing 1 spot to reach 6th place. Ima17 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz and Ima17 are close in position, fighting for 6th place. Unclearly Gaming and Maya are battling for 8th place. Jambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Unclearly Gaming has climbed 2 spots into 7th place. Adelbach and Maya are nose to tail for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 20th place. Jambo has just overtaken to take the lead. Unclearly Gaming and Jazz are still battling closely for 6th place. Adelbach has moved up to 9th and is fighting hard with Ima17 for 8th place. Unclearly Gaming is advancing 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Jazz and Unclearly Gaming are closely contesting for 5th place. Adelbach and Ima17 are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Adelbach has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained a position, and is now in 9th. Ima17 and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 9th place. Welcome back, Monsieur Gamin95 Aliyev. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Isa6 and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 12th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 7th place. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jazz quickly. Samturt has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Eza6 and Samturt are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz and Ice Cream Boy 982 are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jazz are fighting hard for 6th place. Eza6 is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 and Jazz are close together, battling for 5th. Adelbach has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, Jambo, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to everyone who did such amazing things today. Jambo, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2014 Lotus Evora GX Jackal. Since you won the bet race, you can go home with the 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. And some turd for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster. Great job to all the drivers today. A fun fact about the 1950s sports car racing cars is that they were some of the first vehicles to really showcase the potential of lightweight construction combined with powerful engines. This era introduced innovations like aluminum bodies and advanced aerodynamics, which helped these cars achieve incredible speeds on the track. It was a time when racing was really pushing the boundaries of technology and design, giving us some of the most iconic and beautiful race cars in history. Wow, both of these cars are quite the classics. The 1955 Maserati 300 CES is known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Rio de Janeiro Reverse. On the other hand, the 1952 Jaguar C-Type is legendary for its lightweight design and racing pedigree. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Jaguar C-Type might have a slight edge because of its balanced handling and race-bred design. But of course, Maserati's power could make things interesting if it gets a good start. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, the Brace Cake. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Rio de Janeiro Reverse, and leading the pack is a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Testarossa. It's off to a great start from pole. Welcome back, Nesta Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by someone in second place, and Shadow Army is currently in third. New for Life just overtook 3 cars and is now in 11th place. IMA 17 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Mashiga 95 Elfio also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ramwoo for Life and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position to 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are fighting for 17th place. Dapricier is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Nakigam 95, Belleville, and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 4th place. IC Creamboy 92 is advancing to 7th place. And Woo for Life is climbing to 12th place. Matiga 95 Elvelth has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 11th place. Edelbach is now in 19th place. McCringleberry is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are several positions behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 20th place. Dayboy Carty has also fallen back to 21. Shadow Army is driving an Aston Martin DB R1 on. They are currently in 6th place, holding a strong position in the race. Ima 17 and Rizaldi Edha are battling closely for 1st place. Nashega 95 Alveol has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. The Prisiak has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Mashiga 95 failed. Is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 15. Katstv has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Jambo and Edelbach are now side by side for the 14th place. Edelbach just moved up 1 spot, closing the gap. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Edelbach and Schlitzorjo are very close, battling for the 14th position. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type Auto. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Jacko is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be battling for position with other Jaguar C-Type drivers. IC Creamboy 92 has moved up to 6th place. TextVV has advanced to 17th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done and great achievement. Huge congratulations to Rizaldi Atta for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to the Praskit for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1956 Maserati 450S Lord of the Jungle. Great job winning the bet race. You get the 1952 Jaguar C-Type Jumbo. Impressive work doing the most overtakes. You can take home the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLO. This was such an exciting race, and it's awesome to see everyone earning some incredible cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuito International de Villarreal is known for its tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate those sections smoothly and quickly would have a significant advantage. Acceleration and braking performance are also important because of the frequent changes in direction. Overall, a balanced car that excels in precise control and responsiveness would be ideal for this challenging and scenic track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Bulwe 45 and Schlosserrun 1977. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both drivers have interesting choices here. The Subaru Impreza WRX STI is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially on twisty circuits like Villarreal. On the other hand, the Lexus IF is a powerful sedan with a strong engine, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the circuit's sharp turns and elevation changes, I think the Subaru might have a slight advantage because of its rally-inspired design and better maneuverability. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for suggesting this race. The action is kicking off on the Circuito International de Villarreal. Amy starting on pole in a 2015 Ford Falcon F GXX 8X R8, racing in the modern slow cars class. Let's see how she does. The race is just underway with Amy leading the pack. Gina Jones is in second place and someone is currently in third. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to third place. Playboy Cardi has also gained a position, now in fifth. Schlosserrun 1977 and Ezusix are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Jesus Freak 777 and Bullway 45 are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbug has moved up 2 positions to reach 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Cardi is in 4th place, also moving up 1 spot. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 positions, and is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Jambo and Schlosseroni 1977 are closely battling for the 15th position. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Curti and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and a different driver are fighting hard for 3rd place. Bully 45 advances to 8th place. Cax PV is now 1.3 seconds closer to Rizaldi Adha. Detot Maya moves up to 13th place. Jesus Freak 777 and Sam Tua are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Imassiventine is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jesus Freak 777 is advancing to 9th place. Maya is climbing to 12th place. Efriske is moving up to 21st place. Shadow Army is driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VXR. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Imma 17 is in 21st place, and the Priestgate is in 21st place as well. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Imma 17 might have a slight edge if he keeps his pace up. Bull 45 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to 10th place, also climbing 1 position. Maya is now in 11th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Jesus Freak 777, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Damtir and Jambo are now battling closely for that 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Amy and Lord of the Jungle are close together at the front. Kaxt V has moved up to the 13th position. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you enjoy watching the action unfold. Wow, what an incredible performance by Lord of the Jungle. Congratulations on winning the Triple Crown with the race win, the fastest lap, and the most overtakes. That's truly impressive. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Ima17, congratulations on winning the bet race, and claiming the 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. And, Lord of the Jungle, since you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Knockhill has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate quickly through corners without losing too much speed would be ideal. A good balance of downforce and responsive steering would help maintain control, especially during tight hairpins. Straight line speed is helpful, but overall, being able to maneuver confidently through the twists and turns is what I would prioritize most. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost over, so make sure you make your choices quick if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1973 Porsche 911 RS is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Knockhill. On the other hand, the Holden Monaro GTS is a muscle car with lots of torque, which can be great for straightaways and power slides, but might struggle a little on tight corners. Given the track and the cars, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in maneuverability and cornering speed. However, if the Monaro can utilize its straight-line speed to gain positions early on, it might make things interesting. Overall, I would lean toward Lord of the Jungle's Porsche having a good chance to win, but I wouldn't count out the Holden just yet. It definitely makes for an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill, and we have Amundsen on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Things are about to get exciting. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Ima17 is holding strong in second place. Muffalife is currently in third position. The race is heating up. No, For Life has moved up to second place. Ima17 and No For Life are battling closely for second. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Jesus Freak 7 and 77 is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Cax TV are closely battling for 15th place. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Jesus Freak 777 is now in 9th place. Schlitzaugago has advanced to 16th place. Mattia Gamma 985. Velve moves up to 18th place. Eza6 advances to 20th place. Maya also moves up to 21st place. They are close in position, battling for 20th place. The vintage street cars class is keeping the race competitive with a mix of classic muscle and sporty models. The not-kill track's tight corners likely favor nimble cars like the Alfa Romeo and Porsche, but powerful cars like the Dodge Charger and Holden Tirana are still strong contenders. Overall, the combination creates a balanced and exciting race. Imasaventin has moved up to 2nd place. Sam Turt has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Jacko has moved up to 3rd place. Sam Turt is now in 4th. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 6th. Yambo is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. LT, Jesus Freak 777, and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Caxt E and another racer are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy has dropped to the 16th place. Jambo is climbing up to 5th place. Jesus Freak 7 and 77 is moving into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Adelbach and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Move for Life and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Adelbach is advancing 1 spot to be in 10th place. Adelbach has moved up to 9th place. Schlitzaugagoy and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Debrusake has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Jesus Freak 7 and 77 and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Jesus Freak 777, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Schlitzaugagoy is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Schlitzaugagoy is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced 1 position to 10th place. Someone else has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, is closing in on Jesus, Freak 777, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Someone is also climbing up one spot to take 14th place. Schlitzaugeco is climbing to 11th place. Amy is moving up to 14th place. It looks like Amy and another racer are in a close fight for 14th place. Schlitzaugeco is climbing up to 10th place. Move for Life and the Priestgeek are battling closely for 18th. Maya is advancing to 20th place. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Santa and Jambo are battling closely for 4th position. Schlitzaugeco is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Lord of the Jungle, you did an awesome job winning the bet race and earning the 1973 Porsche 911 SC. And Jesus, Freak 777, you led in overtakes, so you get to claim another vintage street car, the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Well done to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, get your picks in quickly. The time to select a car is almost over. Make sure you choose yours before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are classics and definitely bring a lot of history to the race. The 1966 McLaren Elva Ford has a reputation for being nimble and quick, especially with that Ford engine under the hood. On the other hand, the 1965 Lotus 40 is known for its handling and agility, which could be a big advantage on Istanbul Park's twisty sections. Considering the track and the strengths of each car, I might lean slightly towards the Lotus 40. because of its lightweight and sharp cornering ability. But the McLaren Elva Ford's raw power could definitely make things interesting. It's going to be a close call for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. The prototype class is heating up with no rule for life, starting on pole in a beautiful 1966 Jaguar XJ 1319. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Jesus Freak 7 Centric 7 in third. Ima 17 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars, Jambo and Jesus. Freak 777 are locked in a close fight for third. Playboy Carti and Jambo are battling hard for 4th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jesus Freak 7. Anchin 77 and Jambo are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Another racer is moving up to 8th place. Shadow Army and another driver are battling closely for 7th place. Jambo and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to take the 4th position. Jesus Freak 777 and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for the 4th spot. Jambo is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Jambo are closely fighting for 2nd place. Jesus Freak 777 and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 4th place. New for Life has just overtaken for 2nd place. Jesus Freak 7 and 77 is closing in on Gina Jones, and they are battling hard for 4th place. The race is heating up at the front and middle. Hey everyone, I see those ARSC hype chants are flowing. Jambo really knows how to keep the energy up. It's exciting to watch these AI cars race around Istanbul Park, isn't it? Keep those vibes coming. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to 3rd. Playboy Carti has also moved up 2 spots to 4th. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amy in 7th place. Arlo Coast and Jackal are close together around 12th place. Jambo is gaining on Maya and closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Ima 17 are fighting hard for 15th place. Playboy Cardi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Ima 17 and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 15th position. Playboy Cardi is now in 3rd place. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up to 5th place. Someone is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Cardi has taken the lead now in 1st place. Gina Jones is in 3rd place. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up to 4th place. Yambo is dropping back to 21st place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Leprosake and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Leprosake has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Icy Criambo 92 and Samter are closely battling for 17th place. Playboy Cardi is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Lord of the Jungle and Arlo Coast are battling closely for the 13th position. IC Creamboy 92 has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 13th place. Ima 17 moves up to 14th place. Arlo Coast and Ima 17 are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Hingle Met Kringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 7th place. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance by Playboy Cardi. He managed to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes. That's truly a Triple Crown achievement. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on an outstanding race. And great news for the winners. Playboy Cardi. You can claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E, a classic prototype from 1960. Also, someone out there won the bet race and can now claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Well done to the lucky winner. This has been such an exciting race. Stay tuned for more racing action coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 McLaren Mach-1 GTR would have a great shot at winning on the Daytona Beach circuit. It's known for its incredible speed, handling, and overall racing pedigree. The car was built for endurance racing and has a reputation for being one of the fastest and most dominant cars of its era. Plus, its design was optimized for high-speed circuits like Daytona, so it would probably perform really well in this race. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car, class and track, just cheer some bits. Then, type exclamation mark requests in chat, and our bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. So go ahead, get those bits cheering and let's see some exciting races. Hey, I see Kriamboy92. The car with the highest ground clearance is the Toyota Supra GT500, number 20. Good choice if you want some extra clearance. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type exclamation mark merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on the chance to support the stream and look great while doing it. Welcome back to the stream, Motions Axe. Great to see you return. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Hey, I see Korean Boy 92. Ground clearance can really impact how a car handles the bumps and potential curbs at Daytona. At Daytona. Lower clearance usually means better aerodynamics and stability, but too low and it might get caught on the track. It's all about finding that sweet spot. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in the chat and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will come out on top. Thanks for sharing the details. The Toyota Saad MC8R from 1996 is a classic race car with a strong history, known for its power and agility. On the other hand, the Nissan R390 GT1 from 1997 is also a legendary sports car, famous for its speed and smooth handling. Considering the race takes place on Daytona Beach, which favors cars with good stability and speed on sand, I would lean towards the Nissan R390 GT1 because of its design optimized for endurance and high-speed racing. But the Toyota Saad MC8R's raw power could definitely shake things up. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, shout out to ICCreamBoy92 for requesting this race. The action is just beginning at Daytona Beach, with Amundsen starting on pole in the GT1 class, driving a 1996 Toyota Saad MC 8R. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. ICCreamBoy92 is in second place, closely behind. Someone is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. William Guay 17 is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Botanical is climbing fast, now in 18th after overtaking 3 cars. Ima 17 is also on the rise, now in 20th after passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. No for life. And Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for that position. William Guay 17 has moved up to 7th place. William Guay 17 and King Mabel are fighting for 6th place. Sam Turret is coming fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap on Amin San by 1.3 seconds. Catched V is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 3rd place. Amin San and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd position. Samter is just ahead of Jambo in 8th place. Schlitzaugago and Schlosserborn, 1977, are battling closely for 12th. Caxt V is just ahead of Schlitzojo for 13th. William Guay 17 and Playboy Fenty are nose to nose for 5th place. Jambo is advancing 1 spot to 7. Hingle McCringleberry and Samter are closely contesting for 9th. William Guay 17 is now in 5th place. Playboy Fenty and William Guay 17 are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Samtert is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Berta Saint-Cool is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 5 cars. Someone else is advancing quickly, now in 15th after overtaking 4 cars. More for Life is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Joey is making the move, now in 23rd. Deperskek is also advancing, now in 24th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Amin Sam has moved up to 4th. Playboy Fenty is in 5th. Jesus Freak 777 is now in the 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up to the 18th position, overtaking 4 cars. New for Life has fallen back to the 31st position, dropping 22 places. Jambo is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Playboy Fenty has dropped back to 22nd position. The Priske is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Joey is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Electric Mary has gained 3 positions, now in 24th. IC Game Boy 982 has moved up 1 spot to lead the race in 1st place. Caxt VV is climbing to 7th place. Ima 17 is advancing to 8th place. Edelbach and Brotzeinkool are battling closely for 10th place. Joey is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. William Guay-17 has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and William Guay-17 are battling closely for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Cats TV is closing the gap on William Guay-17, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. Schlitzauger Joe has moved up to 11th place. William Guay-17 is advancing to 5th place. Another racer is moving up to 17th place. King Mabel and a competitor are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. William Guay-17 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Huxt Phoebe is closing in on William Guay-17, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. William Guay-17 is trying to defend his position against Hingle McCringleberry, who is closing in fast. Ima-17 and Schlosser Ronan 1977 are side by side, battling hard for the 8th place. Maya has made a big move and is now in the 20th position. William Guay-17 has moved up to 5th place. Caxt VV is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ima-17 has advanced to 8th place. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see Aofael, Karshrapnel Golem, and Nomnok Nuke Knight returning to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. So sit back and enjoy the action. King Mabel is now in 11th place after overtaking 9 cars. Caxt TV is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Playboy Carty and Sam Turret are battling closely for 13th place. Caxt TV is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is now less than 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Schlitzaugerjoe has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Playboy Fenty's gap is shrinking fast. Caxt VV has moved up to 6th place. Caxt VV and William Guay-17 are battling closely for 5th place. Ima-17 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Sam Turret and Playboy Carty are battling closely for the 12th place. Electric Marie is closing in on Jackal, and has cut the gap by over a second. Sam Turret moves up to 12th place. Joey's closing the gap on Playboy Carty by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 13th place. Caxt VV and William Guay-17 are battling closely for 5th place. Imma17 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Joey and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 13th place. Caxt Vigi has moved up to 5th place. Joey is now in 13th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Imma17 has moved into 7th place. Adelbach is in 8th place. William Guiz of N-Team is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Schlitzaugerjo is closing the gap on Schlosserung 1977 rapidly, reducing it by 13 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Imma17 has moved up to 7th place. Adelbach is now in 8th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Isachix is also making moves, now in 19th. Jambo is pushing forward now in 22nd. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Joey and Samtud are closely battling for 11th place. Imma17 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Adelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Adelbach and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is closing in on Isachix, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Jesus, Freak 777, has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Playboy Cardi and Jesus Freak 777 are battling closely for 9th. Joey and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 10th. Adelbach is closing in on Imma17, cutting the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jesus, Freak 777 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th position. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up to 8th place. Jesus Freak 777 and Schlitzer Go are battling closely for 8th position. Samtud and Joey are fighting hard for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Icy Cream Boy 982, closing the gap to just over a second. Imma17 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Schlosserrunner 1977 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Amundsen has moved up to 3rd place. Schlosserrunner 1977 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Schlosser Run 1977 and Hingle McCringleberry looks very close. Muscle Life is gaining on William Guay 17, closing the distance significantly. Ima 17 is catching up to Amundsen quickly. Schlosser Run 1977 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Ima 17 is now just a second behind Amundsen. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 12th place. Sam Tert and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 12th place. Ima 17 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sam Tert and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 12th place. Yambo has moved up one spot to take 17. Schlitzaugugo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 11th place. Joey and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 11th place. Ima 17 is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Sam Tert has moved up 2 places to 11. Joey and Sam Tert are battling closely for 11th place. Joey and Sam Tert are battling closely for 11th place. Cax TV is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mufu Life is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey is climbing up to 10th place. Sam Tert and Jesus Freak 777 are battling closely for 11. Electric Marie is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Ima 17 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jesus Freak 777 and Joey are fighting closely for 10th place. Sam Tert and Jesus Freak 777 are battling for 11th place. Welcome back, Nisantetsnots. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Schlitzaugugo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Tert has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Edelbach has moved up to 4th place. Schlitzaugugo is now in 7th. Jesus Freak 777 has climbed to 12th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Icy Criambo 92, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlosser 1977 is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Edelbach is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schlitzaugago is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up one spot to 8th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jesus Freak 777 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sam Tirrett and Jesus Freak 777 are battling closely for 10th place. Edelbock and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Schlitzaugago is gaining on Schlosser-Rohne 1977, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schlitzaugago and Schlosser-Rohne 1977 are fighting for 5th place. Schlosser-Rohne 1977 is gaining on Edelbock, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Sam Tirrett has moved up one position to take 10th place. Sam Tirrett and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jamba, now just a few seconds behind. Edelbock has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer by the second. Playboy Carti is now in 8th place. Sam Tirrett and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th. Jambo has moved up to 15th place. Electric Murray has dropped 9 places to 25th. Edelbock is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Sam Tirrett and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbock has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is now in 3rd. Schlosser-Rohne 1977 has climbed to 4th. Schlitzaugago is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Tirrett and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Cat Stevie is making the move on Ezer 6, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Edelbock is now just behind Icecreambo 92, closing the gap to less than a second. Schlosser-Rohne 1977 is gaining on Amundsen. The distance is shrinking quickly. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is narrowing significantly. Ima17 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. There is a close battle between Ima17 and another racer for the 13th spot. Depriski has also moved up 1 position and is now in 17th place. Cax TV is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. En Wu for Life is closing the gap on Electric Mary, cutting it down by 7.8 seconds. Schlosser-Rohne 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jesus Freak 777 is climbing fast into 8th place. Joey is also making a move into 9th. Ima17 is pushing into 10th. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. Yambo is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by nearly 12 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Schlitzojo are locked in a close fight for 4th place. A driver just moved up 1 spot to 11th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Schlitzogo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Jambo has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. William Gray 17 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. Schlosseron in 1977 has climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Schlitzaugucho has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Schlitzaugucho and Edelbach are locked in a close battle for 3rd place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to 9. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, taking 1 more place to 5th. Jumbo is making a strong move, and is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Schlosseron 1977, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jesus Freak 7 177 is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Cax TV is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jesus Freak 777 and Edelbach are battling closely for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Schlitzaujo, closing the gap by 13.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Edelbach is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Ima 17 has moved up to 4th place, gaining ground. Jesus Freak 7 and 77 is in 5th, pushing forward fast. Schlitzaugujo is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Schlosseron 1977 has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap rapidly. Joey has moved up 2 spots into 10th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 2 spots into 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Isakriambo 92, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Ezesix is also advancing 1 spot to reach the 16th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 16th place, passing 3 cars. Cax TV is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 10 seconds. Jackal is climbing fast, now in the 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Motion's Axe is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and IC Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for the lead position. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place. Edelbach is gaining on Ice Korean Boy 92, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Joey is also catching Jumbo, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Edelbach is now just under 2 seconds behind Ice Korean Boy 92 Doll. Schlosser 1977 and Amundsen are battling closely for the 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. King Mabel is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. William Guay-Zaventine has also moved up 3 spots to 23rd. Schlosseron 1977 has gained 1 position to 6th place. Edelbach is now just under 2 seconds behind Ice Korean Boy 92 Toa. Joey has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Cax VV has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Edelbach is closing in on IC Korean Boy 92, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 place to take the 11th position. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing 1 spot to take the 13th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 16.3 seconds. Schlosseron in 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Schlitzaugeco is advancing to 7th place. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Joey, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up 2 spots to 16. Ima17 is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap to less than a second. Playboy Carti is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 18th place. William Guay-Zaventine is rapidly catching up to Jackal, closing the distance by over 10 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on the Priestgeek, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Cax TV is closing in on Ezza6, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Schlosseron 1977 is gaining on Ima17, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Schlitzaugeco has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Depriske is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jesus, Freak 777, is climbing to 7th place. Joey is moving up to 8. Playboy Carti is advancing to 9th. Joey is closing in on Jesus Freak, 777, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Jumbo is also moving up one spot to take 11th place. KXGV has moved up to 16th place. William Guizaventine is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on En Wu for Life, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. William Guizaventine has moved up to 18th place. Jackal has advanced to 19th place. Isikriam Boinanitiu is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Yambo is catching up to another driver, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dapriskake has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Electric Mary is now in 14th place. Cax TV has moved into 15th place. Izza6 is now in 16th place. Playboy, Carti, and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on the Priestcake, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Izza6 is also closing in on Cax TV, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Adelbuck is now just a second behind Ice Cream Boinani T2. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to 8th place. Joey and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 8th position. Joey and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th place. Name Wu for Life has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Adelbock is gaining on Isikriam Bonanity 2, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds now. Schlitzhaugekor is closing in on Schlosser Rowan 1977, the gap shrinking by over 2 seconds. Joey and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. Adelbuck is gaining on Isikriam Boinanity 2, closing the gap to just over a second. Yambo is making a move, closing in on the car ahead. Caxtv is closing in on the Priestgeek, reducing the distance significantly. Yambo and the other driver are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Fenty has gained one position and is now in 22nd. Sam Turt has also moved up one spot and is now in 28th. Yambo is now in 10th place. Izza6 has moved up to 15. Jekyll is now in 18. Amy is now in 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the top 12. The Prashik is just behind in 13. The race is heating up. Isa 6 is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up to 15th. Electric Mary is in 16th. The race is heating up. Ima 17 is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 23rd. Schlosseron 1977 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Jambo is narrowing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Schlosseron 1077 is gaining on Edelbach, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jambo is closing in on Joey, and the fight for position is heating up. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Move for Life is gaining fast on Jackal, closing the distance by 730 seconds. Someone is catching up to Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. And it looks like someone and Jambo are in a close fight for 10th place. Amy is gaining on SS6, closing the gap to just under a second. Text. He is now within striking distance of Amy and is closing in quickly. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Edelbach is gaining on Ima 17 and closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Gina Jones and is now less than 11 seconds behind. Schlitzaugego is catching up to Schlosseron in 1977 and has reduced the distance to just over 1 second. Playboy Carti and Jesus Freak 777 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Ezza 6, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Cax TV is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Te Prisque is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Motion's Axe is closing in on Williamgue 17. The gap shrinking quickly. Aminsan is catching up to Motion's Axe, closing the distance steadily. Ima 17 is gaining on IC Krian by 92, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Schlitzaugego is catching up to Schlosseron 1977. The distance is shrinking. Jambo is closing in on Joey. The gap is getting smaller. Ima 17 is gaining on IC Krian Boy 92, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Schlitzaugego has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambo is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Jesus Freak 777 is gaining on Schlosseron in 1977, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Cax TV is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Edelbrock is gaining on Amaseventeen, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up one place to take 6th. Playboy Carti has also moved up one place to take 7th. Edelbrock has moved up to 3rd place. Schlitzaugerkoi is now in 4th. Someone is climbing to 9th place. Jesus Freak 777 is gaining on Amaseventeen with a 1.1 second reduction in gap. William Gray 17 has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Schlitzaugerkoi is closing in on Edelbrock, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up one position to take 10th place. Caxed V is also moving up one spot to 15th place. Schlitzaugerkoi is gaining on Edelbrock, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Dapper Steak has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 8th place. Jambo is also climbing, advancing one spot to 12th. Acer 6 is making progress as well, moving up one spot to 13th. Cax VV is now in 14th place. Sam Turret is gaining on Motion's Axe. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is now just a second behind the Priestgeek. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Nor for Life, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Korean Boy 982 has just moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Jesus Freak 777, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to reach 16th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 18.30 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to No View for Life, reducing the distance by 8.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Schlitzaugerkoi is gaining on Edelbrock, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Joey is closing in on another racer, trimming the gap by 1.5 seconds. Edelbrock just moved up to 2nd place. Schlitzaugerkoi is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Thaprisik, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Joey moves up to 8th place. Jambo is now just behind the Price Geek, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is gaining on Ezersigs, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Edelbrock is gaining on Ice Korean Boy 982, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The two are battling for second place. Schlitzaugeco is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Joey is narrowing the distance to Jesus, Freak 777, by a little over a second and a half. Tapresque is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to second place. Schlitzaugeco is closing the gap on Edelbach, now just 2.1 seconds behind. The battle for third place between Schlitzaugeco and Edelbach is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing the gap on Joey, reducing it by 2.30 seconds. New for Life is also making a move on Jackal, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Schlitzaugeco is now in third place. Edelbach and Schlitzaugeco are battling closely for that position. IMA 17 is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jambo is gaining on the pre-skate and closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Cax VV is narrowing the distance to Neon Wu for Life by over 3 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. IMA 17 has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Cardi has climbed to 8th place. Jambo is gaining on the pre-skeek, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jambo is closing in on the pre-skeek and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by nearly 17 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 1st place. Schlitzaugeco has also climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Jambo is closing in on the pre-skeep. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. No for Life has moved up to 16th place. Cax TV is now in 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Jesus Freak 777 is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach, looking to make a move soon. Jambo is gaining on the Perseek, closing the gap steadily. I am closing in on SR6, the distance shrinking quickly. Jackal is rapidly catching New for Life, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Jesus Freak 777 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Priestcake has moved up one spot to occupy the 10th position. Imma17 is gaining on Ice Cream Boy 92, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jesus Freak 777 is also making a move, narrowing the distance to Edelbach. Isa6 has climbed one spot and is now in 12th place. Hey Bobardo, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Caxt VV is closing in on Jambo, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Imma17 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Edelbach has also gained one position and is now in 4th. Edelbach is gaining on Imma17, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up one spot to 5th place. The Priestcake is narrowing the distance to Joey, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Sounds like Ice Cream Boy 92 is really hyped up. Always good to see the excitement in the chat. This race is intense right now, with the top contenders really pushing it to the limit. Who do you think will take the win at the last second? Looks like Ice Cream Boy 92's race took a wild turn. Sometimes these AI cars keep us on our toes with their unpredictability. Who's thinking of making a comeback in the last few laps? Jambo is gaining on Isa6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Sam Turret is closing the distance to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Schlitzaugagoi is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, and is now within a couple of seconds. Imma17 is gaining on Schlitzaugagoi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Edelbach is rapidly closing the distance to Imma17. Joey is also making a move, closing in on the racer ahead. Edelbach is gaining on Imma17, and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV is also closing the distance to Jambo, and is right behind them. Schlitzaugagoi is now in 1st place. Imma17 has moved up to 2nd place. Edelbach is in 3rd place. Imma17 and Schlitzaugagoi are battling closely for 1st place. Edelbach is gaining on Imma17, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Jesus Freak 777 are fighting for 4th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to a massive team for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Cax TV for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, so get ready to enjoy that. Emin-san, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. Well done. And Jesus Freak 777, you made the most overtakes today. That's quite impressive. You can claim the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Great effort, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Formula Renault class. These cars are known for being a stepping stone for many famous drivers, who later moved on to Formula 1. They are designed to be very equal in performance, which emphasizes driver skill over car technology. It's like a proving ground where young drivers can really showcase their talent. Wow, Gina Jones has quite a lot of races under her belt, even though her win rate is around 4.7%. That shows she's experienced and has raced a lot. Since we don't have much info about Shran, I'd say Gina might have the edge just because of her extensive racing history and experience. But with racing, anything can happen, especially in a race at Apricot Hill. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Hey Mist 149, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Apricot Hill. Lady Gami is starting on pole and driving a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lady Gami in first place, Chip Roman in second, and Nasi Giminani 5, OV in third. Makigamin NT5. LV is now in second place. Jacko and another racer are fighting closely for fourth place. Ezotix has moved up to 8th place. Knomenok Nuke Knight and Bobardo are battling closely for 10th place. Ima17 has moved up one spot to 15th. Ima17 and Nissan Thesnuts are fighting for 14th position. Nasi Geminanity 5 Thalvi has just overtaken for the lead. Jacko is now in third place, closing in. Bobardo and Amy are battling closely for 9th position, with little room between them. Someone and Chip Roman are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life and Bobardo are fighting hard for 10th place. Esikriambo 92 has moved up one spot to take 20th. Someone and Chip Roman are battling closely for 4th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up one spot to take 13th. Esikriambo 92 has also moved up one spot to take 19th. Ezra 6 is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 23rd place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Bobardo has also moved up to 9th place. Zombush 86 and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th place. Hermit Media and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up to 12th place. Ima17 has also advanced one spot to 14th place. Ship Roman is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Ship Roman and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Hermit Media and Ship Roman are fighting hard for 5th place. Bobardo is gaining on Ezra 6 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nissan Technotes and New for Life are fighting closely for 11th place. Nominok Nuke Knight and Nissan Technotes are battling for 12th place. Bobardo is gaining on SR6 and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nominok Nuke Knight has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Nissan Technotes and Nominok Nuke Knight are battling closely for 12th place. Nissan Technotes is advancing one position to 12. Caxt V and Samturt are locked in a close fight for 27. Ima17 is holding on to 13th place with Nominal Nuke Knight right behind. Shadow Army and Jambo are battling closely for 20th place. Gishinx and Gina Jones are fighting for 22nd place. Bobardo is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.611 seconds. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top and maintaining a good pace. Hermit Media is moving up to 5th place. Ship Broman and Hermit Media are fighting closely for 5th. Amy and Bobardo are battling for 8th. Bobardo and SR6 are fighting hard for 7th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up one spot to 11th. Nissan Technotes and Zombush 86 are close for 10th place. Bobardo and SR6 are fighting closely for 7th place. Amy and Bobardo are battling hard for 8th place. Nouveau Life is gaining positions and has moved up one spot to 11th. Bobardo has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Mist 149 and Maya are closely fighting for 15th place. Jambo has also moved up one spot and is now in 19th place. Congratulations to Masiya Gamar 95 Oil on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Masiya Gamar 95 for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. and to Bobardo for doing the most overtakes. All three of you have earned a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Well done, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Penske PC23 is that it was driven by the legendary driver Paul Tracy during the IndyCar season. The car was known for its impressive aerodynamics and handling, making it a strong competitor in the racing series that year. It helped Paul Tracy secure several top finishes and showcased Penske's engineering excellence during that year. Sure, or Garla. Both drivers are using classic cars from the same era, which makes this quite an interesting race. The Penske PC23 is known for its impressive aerodynamics and handling, especially on tracks that favor technical skill. The Renault 95i is also a strong contender with its balanced design and reliable performance. Considering the Auto 24 Rings layout with its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think Pony 3 in the Penske might have a slight edge due to its aerodynamic advantages. But Hingle McCringleberry's Reynard is no slouch and could definitely make a move if it handles the corners well. So, my bet is on Pony 3 with the Penske, but I wouldn't count out Hingle McCringleberry in the Reynard. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Auto 24 ring track, and Mist 149 is starting on pole with a 1995 Penske PC 23 in the IndyCar 1995 class. Let's see how they perform. Mist 149 is leading the race with Amy in second place and Simplomarcus in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Jackal is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in the 4th place. Stanley Banham is now in 5th place. Jumbo and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th. Katie Gami has moved up to 14th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Siamtur are battling closely for 17th place. Nissan Technuts has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Jackal and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 18th place. Official Class Alive has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Massive Team and Official Class Live are fighting for 21st place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Santart is now in 16th place. Jackal has moved up to 18th place. Penny 3 is in 9th place, while Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Penny 3 might have a slight edge, but it's still anyone's race. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Massive Team. Massive Team is trying to hold the position as Shadow Army gains momentum. Official Class Live is a few seconds ahead, maintaining a steady pace. Stanley Banham is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 6th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 9.274 seconds, showing solid pace. Mist 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace. Honey 3 is in 9th and has a solid pace, but Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead in 10th. It's a close fight, and Hingle's slightly faster lap could give him an edge if he pushes. Official Class Alive is driving a 1995 Lola T95 Zero Dodata. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10.235 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times and positions changing. Shadow Army is driving a Reynard 95i. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 9.748 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are towards the back of the pack. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1995 Reynard 95 award, a classic in IndyCar racing. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Both of these cars are really strong choices for circuit led Nonstop. The Chevrolet Corvette T7R is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks. The BMW M6 GTLM, on the other hand, offers superb handling and stability, particularly in corners. Considering the track layout, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, but the BMW's handling could help it gain time in the corners. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward the Corvette 7R because of its raw power, but it'll be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Jambo is starting in first place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM in the GTE class. Let's see how he does. Jambo is leading the race right now. Playboy Carti is in second place. I am currently in third position. Samturt and Amy are battling closely for third place. Jackal and Samtur are fighting hard for fourth position. Shadow Army is climbing up one spot to ninth place. Samturt is now in third place, moving up one spot. Maya has advanced 2 positions and is now in sixth place. There is a close battle between someone and Maya for sixth place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bobardo and a Massive team are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Adelbach and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 8th place. Bobardo is making a move, and has just climbed up to 13th place. Maya is currently in 7th place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. She is close behind the leader and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life is in 14th place, also moving up 1 spot. Jambo is leading the race in a 2016 BMW M6 GTL. They are maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Nissan Titnuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Adelbach has moved up to 8th place. Bobardo is now in 11th. Shadow Army is closing in on the Santesnuts, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 4th place with her Toyota FT1 GTE. She has a fastest lap of 1:29.807, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Her race seems steady so far. Amy is currently in 4th place with her 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. She's maintaining a solid pace with a best lap time of 1:29.807. The race looks competitive for her, staying close behind the leaders. Nonstop is driving the 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:32.343. The race looks competitive for them. Edelbach is currently in 8th place, while Shadow Army is in 13th. Edelbach has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:30.755 compared to Shadow Army's 1:33.148. Edelbach looks like the favorite to hold on to that position. Hey everyone! Looks like Maya's just chilling in her own stream, probably repping the other side of the track. Immersive team, she's our fellow streamer, hosting her race. Jazz, I see you. She's got that cool vibe, right? It's always fun having multiple streams to watch and compare. Let's see how that race finishes up. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 6th position. Nonstop is climbing to 11th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting competition. Edelbach, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7. Great work. And Gina Jones, you really made those overtakes count. You can claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE for doing the most. Nice racing, everyone! Hey everyone! The time to pick a car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in quickly. Don't miss out on helping your favorite car compete. Welcome back, Everlasting Pet. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're having a blast watching AI cars race today. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action. Both cars from 1976 sound like interesting choices for this race. The McLaren M26, being a Formula One car from that year, is likely to have better handling and speed on a circuit like Valencia. The Ligier JS5 was also a competitive F1 car, but generally, the M26 might have a slight edge in terms of performance and agility. So, I'd lean towards Shadow Army with the McLaren winning this one, but it could definitely be close. It'll be fun to see how the AI drivers handle the track with these classic cars. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit, and the Shadow Army car is starting from pole position, driving a classic 1976 McLaren M26. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car fares in the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army. In first place, Roberto in second, and Jackal in third. Roberto has just moved into first place. Shadow Army is right behind him, still in close pursuit. Edelbach has climbed to third place. The race is heating up at the front. MA17 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Jackal and MA17 are closely battling for fourth position. Gina Jones has also advanced one spot to take sixth place. Mist 149 is now in fifth place. Jazz has moved up to seventh. I am in ninth place after climbing one spot. Amy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to 9th place. Edelbach is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap to just under 1 second. The fight for second place is heating up between Edelbach and Shadow Army. Darting Wind. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. MA17 is now in 3rd place. Jazz has moved up to 6th. Amy is in 7th after climbing one spot. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Nur for Life is moving up to 11th place. Playboy Carty and Nur for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to 11th place. Schlitzaugelko and Nur for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Maya and Schlitzalgjo are also fighting hard for 13th place. Now for Life has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carti and No for Life are battling closely for that spot. Samtirt is now just 1.6 seconds behind Jambo and closing in. No for Life is currently in the 11th place driving a Ligia JS5. Their race looks steady so far, but they need to improve to move up the order. Samtirt is racing a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are several positions behind the leaders. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 9th place. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Jacko and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Schlitzalgjo has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Playboy Carti and Schlitzalgjo are close together, battling for 12th place. Playboy Carti has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Schlitzalgjo and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. Ima 17 is just ahead of Shadow Army in 2nd place. Mist 149 and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th. Schlitzalgjo has gained one position and is now in 12th. Jazz is now just a second behind Mist 149. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Schlitzalgjo and Jacko are battling closely for 11th place. Samtirt is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 20 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Ima 17 is now in 2nd place. Maya and Playboy Carti are fighting closely for 13. Jambo and Nissan Tesnets are also close for 15. Congratulations to Babardo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations, Babardo! You really drove an amazing race, and claimed both the win and the fastest lap. You totally deserved it! And a big shout out to a massive team for doing the most overtakes. You earned that 1976 Tyrrell 07. Anyone else feeling excited about claiming one of these classic cars? Let me know if you want to try your luck next time. Sure. A fun fact about the Highlands Motorsport Park long track is that it's designed to mimic some of the most famous racing circuits in the world, offering a variety of challenging turns and long straights. It's known for its scenic beauty too, with stunning mountain views around the track, which make the racing even more exciting and picturesque. Hey King Mabel! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races? Both drivers are in similar cars, which makes this race pretty exciting. Bobado has a slight advantage with the 2016 model, as it might have some updates that give it a bit more edge in handling or speed. But Samtirt's 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid is still a strong contender and quite competitive. It could come down to the driver skill, and how well the AI manages the car through the turns. I'd probably lean toward Bobado just because of the slight model year advantage, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, the race at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track is underway, and the LMP1 class is kicking off with someone starting on pole. It's a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid, so we're in for some fast and exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. The driver in first place is someone. David Panigiaccio is in second place, and Maya is currently in third place. Samtirt is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Bobado and Samtirt are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Imasivan team are also fighting hard for 7th place. Shiproman moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Mist 149 advances 2 spots to 16th place. Shadow Army also moves up 2 spots to 17th place. Mist 149 is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2018 build, Engineering BR1. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Shiproman and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Samtirt is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Jackal. Jackal and Samtirt are battling closely for 4th position. Bobardo is holding a slight lead over Jackal for 5th place. Amy is just ahead of McRogan, fighting for 11th. Gina Jones and Mufa Life are closely matched for 14th. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th place. Nissanted Notes has moved up one spot to 17. King Mabel is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 hybrid. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is currently in 15th place, driving an Audi R18e Tron Quattro from 2014. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. New for Life is in the 15th position, driving an Audi R18e Tron Quattro from 2014. Their lap times are not currently available, so it's hard to tell how their race is going. Bobardo and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 14th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up one spot to 16th place. King Mabel is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is in 6th place and is close behind Samtir, who is in 3rd. Bobardo has a slightly slower fastest lap, but is within striking distance. It looks like a tight battle between them. Amy is staying close behind McGrogan in 11th place. Nissan Technotes is gaining on No for Life, cutting the gap significantly. Maya is trying to defend her lead as the gap tightens. Bobardo and Jackal are nose to tail, swapping positions on the straight. The fight for 5th is heating up with close racing all around. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the leading cars, with the top drivers maintaining consistent pace. The longer lap times of the slower racers suggest the track's challenging turns or surface conditions are impacting their speed. McLaughlin is in 11th place, driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Dolce. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 45 seconds and 7 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. McLaughlin is in the 10th place, driving an Audi R18e Tron Quattro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 45.107 seconds. The race seems competitive with a mix of different car models and close lap times. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to the winner. You really drove amazing today. And a big shout out to Playboy Carti for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sleek 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Sam Turt, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, claiming that stunning 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. Plus, with the most overtakes, you truly earned that other Porsche. Well done to everyone who participated. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Indianapolis F1 has some sharp turns and technical sections where great grip and precise steering are essential. Speed alone isn't enough. Being able to navigate the curve smoothly will make a big difference. Also, good acceleration out of the corners is important to maintain momentum through the sectors. So overall, I think a balanced setup that emphasizes grip and agility would give the best results on this track. Hey everyone! The time to select a car is almost up. So make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI-driven car race to the finish. Get your votes in now. That's an interesting matchup. The 1969 Fiat Dino 2400 is a classic sports car, known for its lightweight and nimbleness, which can be a real advantage on a track like Indianapolis F1. On the other hand, the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300CL is a powerful luxury car with a lot of torque and stability, but it might not have the same agility as the Fiat. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Shadow Army and the Fiat Dino, because its lighter weight and sportier design could give it an edge in maneuverability and acceleration. But Jazz's Mercedes is no slouch and could surprise us if it uses its power well. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is starting at the Indianapolis F1 track with the 1970s slow cars class. Amin San is on pole, driving a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Let's see how it unfolds. Amin San has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Nissan Tesnuts in second place and Sam Turt in third. The race is already heating up. Sam Turt is climbing to second place. Jazz has moved up to fourth place. Shotskis is now in sixth place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to ninth place. Bobardo and Mist 149 are closely battling for ninth position. Someone and Bobardo are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bobardo are closely battling for the 10th spot. Tiva Panayaccio is climbing 2 positions to reach the 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Bobardo are fighting it out for 10th place. Nissan Tednots has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Someone is advancing 2 spots to be in 10th. There's a close battle between someone and Hingle McCringleberry for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Nissan Tednots has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Aminsan is closing in on Nissan Tednots, and they are battling for the top spot. Shotskis is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th place. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Ima17 is closing in on TV Paniakshio, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Bobardo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark Oni. She is currently in the last place, but she has plenty of time to catch up. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. New for Life and King Mabel are battling closely for the 13th position. Samtirt is now just a second behind Amundsen. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap by a second. They are fighting for 6th place. Shotskis is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Yeah, the Falcon XB really does have that classic roar. It'll be interesting to see if any of the cars can catch up on the straightaways before the end. I love hearing everyone's thoughts. Keep them coming. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Samtur. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shotskis quickly. Someone is catching up to Jackal, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 14th place. TV Panigiacio and King Mabel are battling closely for that position. Amy is also climbing up one spot to 17th place. TV Panigiacio has moved up one spot to 14th place. MA17 has also moved up one spot to 17th place. Sam Turt is closing the gap on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 5th place. Shotskis and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Shotskis has advanced to the 5th place. Amy has moved up to the 17th place. Amy and MA17 are battling closely for the 17th position. Hingle McCringleberry is being caught quickly, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by a second. The battle for 16th place is heating up with Amy and King Mabel right behind each other. Lord of the Jungle advances to 11th place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are close in 11th position. I am moving up to 16th place. Congratulations! That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Nissan Thesnuts on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, huge shout out to Nissan Thesnuts for the fastest lap. You've just earned yourself a 1972 Ford Falcon XB-GT, a true vintage street car. Jazz, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300S EL. And Hingle McCringleberry, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You can now claim a 1970 Ford Maverick. Great effort from all the drivers today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Can't wait to see which cars everyone picks. Wow! Thank you so much CRC Donkatan for the raid. I really appreciate your support, and all your viewers for stopping by. Welcome everyone! We're enjoying some AI car races today, so grab a drink and get ready for some exciting competition. Thanks again for the raid. Welcome back, Diego70. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Toda Gardner. Glad you could join us once more. Also, a warm welcome back to CRC Dom Katang. Thanks for stopping by again. Everyone, get ready for some exciting AI car races. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo Jota is known for its sharp handling and aggressive style, especially on a vintage course like Monza. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999 is renowned for its powerful V8 engine and solid performance. Given the track and the car specs, I think Hingle McCringleberry might have a slight edge because the Lamborghini's agility could help navigate the vintage turns more effectively. But the Corvette's raw power is definitely a threat. My guess is that Hingle might take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Hey, Wayne Trey 94 and Spider Umbre. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Vintage Full Course, and leading the pack right now is the GT1 class car, Lord of the Jungle, in a 1997 McLaren M1 TT Longtail. Exciting start. Looks like Jazz is really feeling those residence emotes. They're definitely bringing some energy to the chat. We're just kicking back and watching these AI cars battle it out on the track. So much fun. Don't forget, if you want to join in the race or pick a car, just type !race followed by your car number. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Lord of the Jungle is holding strong in second place. Playboy Cardi is currently in third, staying close behind. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for third place. Jambo and Shadow Army are fighting hard for fifth position. I am in a tight contest with Tiva Panigiaccio for 7th. Shadow Army is holding on to 4th place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Amy and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Jambo are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army and I are fighting hard for 6th place. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne Trey 94 is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Wayne Trey 94 are fighting hard for 6th place. Wayne Trey 94 is climbing fast into 3rd place. Jazz is making a strong push into 11th. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 16th. Yambo has advanced to 4th place. Gingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Maya, and they're battling for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Playboy Carti and has reduced the gap by 1/4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Meanwhile, Shadow Army and Amy are also fighting hard for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbog are still battling closely for the lead. Samtut and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Bobardo has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Samtut and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Bobard now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti and Bobardo are fighting closely for 6th place. Playboy Carti and I are in a tight battle for 7th place. Wainter94 has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 6th place. Amy and Bobardo are battling closely for 7th place. Wainter94 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Yambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. I am moving up to 7th place. Samtut has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Shadow Army and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Bobardo and Jazz are battling closely for 9th. Gina Jones is climbing 1 spot to 11th. Amy is holding strong in 6th place, just ahead of Playboy Carti. Bobardo is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 10 Aji. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place, with only a few car lengths between them. Playboy Carti is dropping back to 14th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Bobardo is moving up to 7th place. Yambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Amy and Bobardo are in a close fight for 6th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on their fantastic victory at Monza Vintage Full Course. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Wayne94 for winning the race. That was an excellent performance. They also took the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. Plus, they won the bet race, so they get another Corvette ZR1. Great job! Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1997 Nissan R390G T1. Well done to everyone. This is an interesting matchup. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic, known for its speed and agility during its time. On the other hand, the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B has a reputation for being a strong competitor in vintage racing. Considering this is on the high-speed ring, a modern track known for high speeds and tight corners, I think the Ferrari might have the edge due to its lighter weight and agility. But the Curtis Craft has a lot of power potential, so it could surprise us. My guess is the Ferrari might take the win, but it'll be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the high-speed ring with classic Indy cars. Bill the old guy is starting on pole, driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Let's see how he gets off to an early lead. Bill the old guy is leading the race, with Sam Tur in second place and Dre 192X in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Mecho Chaos and Numwu for Life are fighting hard for fifth place. Amin-san is advancing one position to seventh place. Amin-san and Mako Chaos are in a tight contest for 6th place. Amin-san is now in 13th place after dropping 6 spots. G192Gex has moved up to 2nd place. Mako Chaos has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Amin-san is dropping back to 21. Jackal is moving up to 13. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Amy for 5th place. Maya is making a move and has just overtaken Jazz to take 16th place. Jazz is trying to fight back to regain 16th. And Boo Life is now in 5th place. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz has moved up to 16th place. Dre192gex has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Billfield Guy and Dre192gex are battling closely for 1st place. Pace ARR has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Samtut has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Billfield Guy and Samtut are closely battling for 2nd. Nufalife has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Pace CRR, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Pace CRR are battling closely for 7th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is gaining on Imus Gordon, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz and Abel, etc. are locked in a close fight for 15th place. TV Panigiacho has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Tibanegi Akio are battling closely for 8th. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Playboy Carty is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the front. Playboy Carty is in 20th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a late move. Amy and Mehokaus are side by side for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Imus Gordon and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 10th. Bobardo is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. Bobardo and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th. Imus Gordon has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Imus Gordon and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Drew192gex on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Drew192gex on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Bobardo, you won the bet race, so you get to take home the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Plus, TV Panegiaccio, you did the most overtakes today. That means you can claim the 1952 Ferrari 3 75 Indy. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to see such great competition. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your pick yet, make sure to do it now. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Welcome back to the stream. Upgrade on 1337 TP. Glad to see you return. We're having a fun race with AI-driven cars right now. Feel free to join in and cheer them on. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI driven by Sam Tut might have a slight edge. It's a newer model and generally more advanced in terms of technology and aerodynamics, which should help on a track like Zandvoort, Oostenrijk with its tricky corners and elevation changes. The Oreca 05 is a solid car too, especially from 2015, but the Nissan might give Sam Tut a bit more speed and handling finesse. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Zandvoort Oostenrijk. The LMP2 class car, TV Panelios, is starting on pole and it's a 2017 Cadillac DPIV. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Tibanakio in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingo Kringleberry and Amundsen are closely battling for 6th position. New for Life has gained one spot to take 9th place. New for Life and Samta are fighting for 8th place. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Upgraded on 3070 TMP has moved into 14th place, passing 3 cars. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is climbing fast, moving up 5 positions to take 4th. Imasaventine is closing in on Sam Tut, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is in 6th place now. Maya just overtook Amundsen and is now in 7th. And Brew for Life is gaining on Imasaventine, closing the gap steadily. Able, etc., is gaining fast on upgrade on 30 pp, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Amina-san has moved up one spot to 7th place. Amin-san and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Upgrade on 337 pp is in 15th place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24p. Their fastest lap is around 36.373 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Playboy Carty has moved up one position to take 4th place. Amy is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is in 8th place, driving an on-road Ligia JSP2 Honda. Their fastest lap is just behind the leaders, and they seem to be maintaining steady pace. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in speed, with some variation in lap times. Zandvoort Oosterlijk's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick acceleration. The track's technical nature is likely causing some overtaking opportunities and small gaps between cars. Amy is now in 11th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Edelbach has moved up to 12th place. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in performance, with the track at Zandvoort Oosterlijk favoring agility and handling. The mix of older and newer models shows experience and adaptability are key. The tight corners and fast straights are keeping the competition fierce. Edelbach is right behind. Amy now, looking for a move. No for life. Is gaining fast. Just 1 second behind. Amy Doherty. More for Life moves up to 12th place. Upgraded on 1337 ppmp is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated and made it an exciting event. Playboy Carty, you achieved the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 On-Road Ligier JSP2. Judd, perfect for showing off your speed. Sam Turt, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2017 On-Road Nissan DPI, a fantastic ride to show your racing skills. Ingo McCringleberry, you made the most overtakes. And that hustle earns you the 2014 On-Road Ligier JSP2 Honda Top. Nice work on the aggressive driving. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making it a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, I would choose the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS-R. It has a strong reputation for performance, handling and power, making it a good contender on a circuit like that. Plus, its rear-wheel drive layout and capable engine would help it navigate the twists and turns effectively. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright, this is quite a matchup. The Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R from 1986 has a classic solid rear-wheel drive setup and a reputation for strong handling on twisty circuits. It's a bit older, but it's known for its balance and reliability. On the other hand, the Peugeot 106 Rally Ace 2 from 1996 is a lightweight, nimble hatchback designed for rallying, so it should excel on tight corners and quick maneuvers. Given the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's mix of corners and straights, I think the Nissan Skyline might have the edge on the straights due to its power, but the Peugeot agility could help it better navigate tight turns. My guess is that the Nissan Skyline may just pull ahead in this race, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Mist 149 in second, and someone in third. Tivapan Negiaccio has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Jacko and Tivapan Negiaccio are battling closely for fourth. Abel etc. has advanced 2 spots to 7. Jacko is advancing to 4th place. Abel etc. is moving up to 6th place. Move for Life and Abel etc. are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko and the other driver are battling hard for 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on upgrade there on 1,337 ppm, and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Jekyll has moved up to 3rd place. TV Panegiaccio has also moved up to 4th place. Imassiventine has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. TV Panegiaccio and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Abel etc. is climbing up to 6th place. Zamte is moving up to 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Sam Turt and New for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Upgrade 1337 ppmp is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. TV Panegiaccio is gaining on Jekyll and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Abel etc. has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Imassiventine has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Samtert has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Upgradeon, 377P, and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Abel etc. is closing in on TV Panegiaccio, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sam Turret is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Someone and Sam Turret are in a tight battle for 9th place. Wayne the Train and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Upgradeon 377 ppmp has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone and Upgradeon 1337 ppm are fighting hard for 10th place. Abel etc. is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Wayne the Train and Imassiventine are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Zamtir is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 is in 2nd place with a 1992 Honda Civic Si, and they're consistently close to the leader. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 50 seconds, showing solid pace. Imassiventine is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Tinautor to Count Woto. Nandu for Life has moved into 11th place, also up 1 spot. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Abel etc. is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Jacko and Abel etc. are battling closely for 3rd position. Amin San is climbing up to 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Imassiventine has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Imassiventine are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Imassiventine has moved up to 4th. Amundsen is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Upgrade on 337 ppmp has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Someone has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Playboy Cardi is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 8 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Ima17 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Diva Negiaccio has climbed 2 spots to take 8th place. Welcome back, Ation1792. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Samtert has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jazz is closing in on TV Panigliaccio, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle also managed to get the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC seat. Ima17, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you can take home the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R. And Wayne the Train, your impressive overtaking skills earn you the 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance